Okay, yeah. Welcome back and thank you for joining. After finishing Starcom Nexus, we are heading into Starcom Unknown Space. Okay, yeah. Welcome back and thank you for joining. Didn't want to listen to myself. So that game is not a second part to the, or like not a second part in the first place, but rather a separate game from the same developers, same kind of universe, I think. But these two games run independently. And Starcom Unknown Space came out 3rd of September last year, so very, very new. Let's give it a go. Last name. Let's do that. So we did do hard last time, and it was not too difficult, to be honest. Can be adjusted any time. Okay, let's try harder. Just one before very hard. So I don't usually play these types of games, so don't want to go too crazy here, but we can change it. Okay, we are ordered to investigate a debris field. And there's a damaged cargo hauler in that debris field. And we are ordered to go there and assess the damage and if there's further threat, basically. Okay, zoom in and zoom out. Lieutenant Avery is our first officer. Received our first set of orders. You can review mission details. Cool. That already has a bit more information than the first game. So we have a mission, we have a log, cargo. So that's new. There's also a few new things in here. Crew is new. And ship systems, this is also new. Otherwise we have the speed. We don't know what void effect is yet. Hull and energy, awesome. We have a few different cargo running around. And in the loose running cargo there's degraded xenium, which can be very volatile. So we should destroy these. Good lie, it's a bit more difficult because they move. Although the shooting is quite short or slow. Yeah, already know why I don't usually play these. This is not going too well. There's a priority message from someone nearby. Let's finish this anyway. My god, there's so many here. I don't think the shot is quite straight each time, to be honest. Emergency priority override. Yes, yes, yes. I heard it. But I really like shooting these guys here. Let's just finish this. Because we're nearly done. I was just hoping that you get... Look, I'm doing this because there is the first game there's something similar and you have to do it all to get an achievement. Which we are not getting here. Okay. Well, so this was basically for nothing. That's okay. Okay, so the same thing as in the first one. Cruise mode means flying the whole time. We can't go any quicker than that. But yeah, we could have basically gone first here. Direct autopilot. Control Alt. Control Alt. Click. Okay, we know this guy. He is part of the first game as well. They've received an emergency beacon from an outpost on the other side of the quantum wormhole. And we need to activate some generators to make the wormhole big enough. What's a quantum wormhole? Where does it lead? Can't say where it leads because it's classified. Why the secrecy? Classified. Is there anything you can tell us? The wormhole may lead to a universe that is separated from ours during the early expansion of the universe. We sent Celaeno, I can't say it, station through a month ago, and they have begun studying the region. It takes a huge amount of energy. Okay. Need to get some stabilizers up and running to expand the wormhole so that the station, Maya station, can get through as well. Best viewers, sure. Number 1, 800 terawatts, and there's number 2. Control. What the heck is that? Uh-oh. Not good. They destroyed our station. I have no control at the moment. And they disappeared. Fantastic. Oh no, we get sucked through. I mean, it looks really cool, right? That looks amazing. Well, we are in a complete unknown galaxy. The warp has collapsed down to Planck scale, whatever that means. We've detected Starcom beacon on our scanners. That's hopefully the other station that was sent through before. Yes, looks like it. Selaino. Okay, a lot more stuff here as well. Commander U. I hope the relaxation is just the very small tip of a much larger spear of reinforcements coming soon. Nope. That is very alarming. Recently we've come under attack by vessels of unknown origin. We're calling them Red Raiders. There's nothing we can do about it at the moment, but we can deal with the ships that have been attacking us. They're not terribly powerful, and Selaino's guns have kept them at bay. We have a research outpost under development on an inner planet. The only other support ship on this side of the world was out of comms range. I need your help evacuating the stuff back to the station. You need a survey lander. Okay. Shipyard. Lieutenant Milton has given us a lander. Select utilities from the modules. Or these are all different modules, so they've put them in different categories now. Gotcha. Survey lander. Let's put it. Yeah. No. Can I put it there? Okay, first thing, and I'm already doing something not correctly. Oh, it was this way around. I just wanted to touch it the wrong way around. We can now conduct planetary survey landings. We have a lossless reclimator, so you won't lose any resources. Oh, that went too far away. We can rotate. Asymmetric modules can be mirrored by pressing X. Okay. With different designs. Yep, same as before. It's a bit weird. Can't I use this? Oh, there you go. But don't have anything yet. It's a Steam workshop. Or you can download ships designs and probably upload some on Steam as well. That sounds cool. Oh. Can you tell me about the ship? It's way powerful, more powerful than anything we can build. Okay, so he can explain you anything about shipbuilding. Okay, that's all for now, I think. Research, we don't have that yet. Okay. It's already a wormhole. It is a bit slower, I have a feeling. There is a few enemies. Okay, the weapons take a lot of energy. These guys are faster than us. I just want to see if we can get any... They're obviously attacking the station. I'm not going to die, so I just want to pick up that debris. Oh. Super slow. Void effect. But yeah, it definitely is slower than in the first game, I feel. So we can scan the planets, and then if there's an anomaly, we can send the lander down. Cool. So everyone gets returned. They were checking on some ruins on this planet. You can order an analysis from the cargo tab of the ship's status. Because I found an amulet there. Oh, not an amulet, sorry, an artifact. Okay, you can analyze artifacts, that's new. This device transforms geometric information from Euclidean space to an esoteric space. Maybe a navigation device. Cool. So yeah, analyzing is a new thing. We definitely need more weapons and more speed. Boom. Commander you. Well done. Our ship will need to take an outsized role for the experience. Until Starcom reopens the wormhole and sends reinforcements, establishing an outpost is a lower priority than strengthening our defenses. Cool. And we get access to the lab and some resources. What is this? Why is this wormhole classified? A whole new universe is a major discovery. We should want all Starcom divisions as well as the civilian sectors studying this space. If the initial 2-year research phase didn't uncover any serious threats here, Starcom would make a general announcement. Okay. Evacuate the outpost, awesome. Dr. Rama, so head of Selenos, I don't know why I can't say it, Selenos research projects. They've spent time studying nearby artifacts and looking for clues on their operation. We're going to have a look at the research. I recommend at least researching turbo thrust. Yes, definitely. I agree. Oh yeah, in the first game I didn't find one of the technology things. Actually, that was weird. Anyway. Because everything we can do is in green, everything we can't do is in red. Am I missing something? Oh, there it is. Okay, well, she's already making fun of us. Bum, bum, bum. Anything else we can do? 15. 2 items and runs. Awesome. Commander you. You need a full command crew for maximum efficiency for surveys. Some people have volunteered and have been added to our roster. Go. We've detected some ship movement around a nearby gas giant and on one of its moons. Okay. Oh. Alright, so this is our crew. So we have to find out what these things do. Or you can upgrade them as well. Interesting. Okay, I think we need to get a bit stronger here. Okay. Maybe let's ask this guy, how big can we get? Can tell me about the Red Raiders. We should have called them Rogues. They're a bit behind Starcom. It seems unlikely they were made by whoever destroyed Maya Station. Okay, how big of a ship can I build? It's primarily determined by its bridge, although some technologies can modify this. Modules come in different sizes as measured in hexes. A Scout class ship can only have about 24 hexes. Okay. I probably want the connector. Useful for separating ship modules. So we have 2 plasma MK1s at the moment. Probably want. Oops. Okay, I think this is a bit more complicated than the first game. Because you have to separate them out as well. Anyway, we have 3 now. If we want to use get another one, we need some more aluminium. There's yttrium on there. Okay, we have a bit more energy and a bit more firepower. Turbo thrust. We can turn auto turbo thrust on T. There's definitely already more firepower. Definitely already more firepower. Oh, we did do it quite hard, right? Just the difficulty. But that's okay. That looks like a station or something. Boom. The rocks also, you get extra stuff from the people that you have now. Good there. Zero oxidation, so it's extracted quite recently. There's a ring-shaped artifact. Okay, we could get some data if we Howard. Okay, so this guy has plus 10% modifier. The process turns out to be surprisingly tricky. So we rolled a 73, plus 10 is 83%. Cool. So we were able to get something back. Crew has gained 1 experience. Okay. Okay. Missions. Okay, we might head back to the station because I think we got everything in this system. Highlight, investigate. So there's a wormhole gateway which we haven't done yet, of course. Cool. Dr. Rama. I had an opportunity to examine the object our outpost team find. It's a wormhole generator. The object we found allows us to communicate with this. Okay, so basically like a key. Cool. Dr. Yu. The nearby ring artifact that Dr. Rama says can be used as a transport gateway was built by the entity or culture referred to as the Remnants. Investigate the endpoint of this gateway. Awesome. So, hold on. Who's the guy that got 10%? This guy. 1 experience. Can you see the experience? Okay. So for the next ship, we need a scanner MK1. Let's see. This one there. This allows construction of the scanner module, which will increase our detection range. If an additional tractor beam. Increase the turn rate of turrets, allowing for fast. Yeah, that is also. They took a while to turn around, which you didn't need to consider in the first game for sure. Let's have a look. Okay, so we just need a few more ingredients here. To get something going. The difference between normal flight and the boost flight could be a bit more because it's sometimes you can hear it, but it's difficult to see what the difference is. Looks cool. Okay. What the heck is that? Flinger. Oh, I have some enemies. These appear the same ships we encountered near the station. They want us to investigate the source. Going to regularly come... Oh. What was that before? What did she say before? If you're going to regularly come on a fire, I'd like to suggest battle station training as a research priority next time. Okay. Hey, I don't want to... I didn't want to do that, by the way. Because there's a big ship. Or you can zoom in directly in your mouse if you use control. Sounds cool. So like this. Instead of just zooming straight where you are. Cool. There was a structure on there with a dead body, which gave us some research points. I think we have now enough for the next ship, to be honest. But let's destroy the station. Or not. Whoosh. Very strong. Oh, nation! Our sensors are offline. Okay. Go. Let's see if we can get a bit stronger. I mean, that looks rough. That looks rough. Burning. So what did you say? Battle station. Training. Also creep researchers and ship repair. Okay. Every crew member with at least one tactics increases plasma turret accuracy by 10 and plasma fire rate by 5%. That is actually quite nice. Let's do that. Cargo. So you get a lot of artifacts. And okay, so this is part of a weapon. Increase the speed of planetary scans and survey landings. Okay. Energy production, max energy reserves, weapon stuff. Let's do weapon stuff, I think. What else do we have? Let's do some weapon stuff. Cool. All right. Can do fast scout. So what do we have here? Microreactor, scanner. Only 2 weapons. What did we have before? Oh, I didn't save that before, did I? That is annoying. So I don't think I can go back with it. So basically, extra engine, scanner, but one plasma less. Small wing increases our speed in deep space, but there's no deflectors on here. Because this has deflectors, which reduces damage, and the bulkhead gives us more HP and reinforces. So basically, gonna be less strong. But quicker. I mean, let's give it a go, right? Hold on. Let's save this as noob ship. And then, so why is it already so far ahead, right? Oh, we can build one extra. Can build a deflector. Oh, it's like that. Looks weird. Looks weird as hell. Weird. Okay, battle station can be activated by B. Which will make a quick increase to all kinds of different things. Then, of course, there's a cooldown. But yeah, these defensive things look weird as hell. Oh. Some yttrium. Is it? Okay. Lots of stuff to discover. Warships. Yes. I think it feels like it's definitely more things to pick up than in the first one. Rocky R1. It's a structure, outpost with crimped living quarters communications array. There's nothing of value other than some more log messages. Oh, doesn't really tell us much. The further we get from corrosion disturbances like planet stars and other vessels, the faster our engines can propel us. It's known as the void distortion effect. Right, so that void effect there on the bottom right tells us how quick we can go. Oof, juicy planet. J6. After we scan a planet, I can blah blah blah, reducing its void retract on us. Cool. In an explored system with no hostiles, I create an optimized void solution for our engines. In other words, we'll be able to go faster through systems we've explored. Cool. On Etherine. Oops. Ooh, these guys have definitely more range than us. There's a lot of them. Nice. Okay, R3. There is a structure and an antenna, and we're translating the broadcast. Possible expletive. Didn't realize activation started as soon as the seal was broken. If they're not familiar with guild seals, opening one makes some sense to check what you had, but why all? After the first started glowing, I'd at least think before opening the next one. Second Legion would have known better. I still have the verification report certifying late fallen empire. There's probably no market for inert nanites, but I'll bring them with me. I'm not sticking around to disappoint the buyer. So in the first game we could also get research points for the stars. Yes. So we should probably go back and check out the stars actually. Rocky R3. Some wreckage. Oh, lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. So the crew. Can I see their like experience points? Right, so oops. XP for the next level. Oh, gotcha. 7 out of 10. Not too bad, not too bad. Can set an autopilot destination. Yep. Just put control left click. The autopilot destination is far away. I'll try to take advantage of any known fast travel phenomena to find the quickest route. Oh, that is very considerate of you. Sorry, I didn't see the last thing. We found enough equipment that we should be able to research it building this weapon. Nice. You can also take the direct route if you prefer. There's like one aluminium. I guess we can head back. This doesn't give us anything. And just see what we can upgrade, because we got a new weapon we can build. And yeah, if you can just grab the next ship or something. Okay, so because we know everything here now, we're gonna fly faster, which is cool. Boom. Okay, so what is that weapon that we got? Is there something down here? Fixed guns. Class construction of fixed guns. Fixed guns can only fire in the direction they're mounted on, but have longer range and more power. Yeah, see, that is a bit annoying. Not gonna lie. So a bit better detection range. Cool. New been weird. Oh, we would need copper for these others. Okay, for this we need a lot more, and also it gives us the fixed guns. Okay. Plasma 2. I mean, I probably want another. Right? You set the design as a build goal. Planning mode. It's a planning mode. Oh. Gotcha. But I think that's enough for now. We might need another reactor though. Missing chirolite. So I think the more space you have next to your weapons, the better, because it gives them more energy. So how do I take something off? This, okay. So let's do light bolt hat. Okay. Directional. Deflectors significantly reduce directional damage. So we always basically want to. It only works in the direction that the damage is coming from. So that's why I want it from the front, obviously. Yeah, it looks even weirder than before. Don't need another weapon at the moment, I don't think. Boom. Yeah, that takes a lot of energy. We might actually need to reduce one weapon because it takes too much energy. And need to get a reactor first. Kind of. It takes a fairly long time, I feel. I have a feeling that was quicker in the first game, like from system to system. Because you go a lot from system to system, obviously. You know what I mean? Like we're already, and we're already down to not being able to fire properly anymore. I mean, it recovers very quickly, which is good. Some aluminium. 2 more experience and we get an upgrade, I think. I mean, we're basically mostly firing. I am mostly firing straight forward, the way I'm flying. So the fixed guns forward might not be too bad. There was a civilization here in the last 300 to 800 years. Plentiful sources of text from the Universal Translator. Celestial emissary description. The latest surviving texts are confusing and make it difficult to discern between religious beliefs and scientific observation. The textual record is incomplete, but it appears that civilization's collapse was very close to the arrival of the emissary. There might have been a collapse before the emissary arrived. Okay. Complete 10 planet anomaly surveys. We certainly did that. The core of this planet is hexoctahed. I can't talk today. Cannot talk. But yeah, the planets look beautiful. I mean, look at that. What is that? That is... Gotcha. Okay, in this case, we want to wait here. So, you know, the emissary that they talked about here on this planet is probably that what just came by. So in the first game, there was a few comets that came by, and if you scan them, you get a few different things. So we just need to wait for this guy to come back. Might take a moment. So it really is one weapon after the other. Very cool. Yeah, because of these directional weapons and then also the directional defense, it actually makes a lot of impact on how you build to how you fly. So there's probably a whole lot of different builds out there. That's why you can download them, depending on what you prefer to do. They're called flingers. That is hilarious. Also, control is autopilot and control alt is direct, so it just goes there directly. I think like scanner range is probably one of the first things you want to upgrade, just because, you know, I don't want to fly out here to find everything. So it's easier to just increase scanner range to then see everything. If, you know, the more you miss, the less things you have, really. And the cool thing is now it actually tells you what it is that you're looking at there, which was not the case before. Before it was basically just arrows. Well, I hope this is coming back soon. Trying to figure out how big the map is, but there's actually no end to it. The map in the first game had an end, but there's no end here, so you don't know how big it is in the first place. Fair enough. Smart. Okay. It is a fair amount of waiting time. So the other stars, that was certainly quicker, I think, the comets. Let's give it another minute or so, and then we might, I don't know. They're not coming before because we're hanging over this planet. Oh, that would be weird. So it went this way, right? Because there is a lot of waiting time. Mm. Okay, we're gonna wait. I'm gonna head to the loo toilet, and hopefully in the meantime something happens. It still hasn't come by. This is crazy. I mean, what's that? There has been like over 5 minutes now, I think. But that definitely looked like a comet or something that, went by here. Hmm. I'm just going to write down that there's a possible comment, but waited 5 minutes and nothing happened. The text is coming up. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's that. mean, that's quite cool. Problem is, if I go next there, like, would it go straight through the flinger? Probably. Oh, it's going around it. Probably because you would take damage from it. See this? Beautiful. Lots of enemies. So I found that if you destroy the side things, right, it actually destroys the modules for them and makes it easier then the aftermath because they can't shoot anymore and stuff like that. 1 diberyllium. Okay. Command crew are now experienced enough for promotion. Every team member automatically gain 1 proficiency in their expertise. You additionally have 6 free promotion points to distribute. Oh, cool. So they automatically go 1 up, and I get 6 points. I might do that when I'm back because different things with the research, like different things give me different, like more range, better weapons and stuff. But I mean, technically, how many do we have? 6. Technically, you want to give 1 each, I guess, at the moment. That would. Cool. Because you also have 6 things. So everyone is good at something that someone else is not. Then you have a second backup. So, for example, every crew member with at least 1 engineering increases repair by 10. So I could give each person at least 1 engineering. Xenoculture is the most frequently used skill for insight and skill checks during anomalies and alien interactions. Tactics. Tactical skill checks and increases the likelihood of relevant insights during anomaly surveys. Also improves target selection when using plasma turrets in auto-fire mode. There's an auto-fire mode. Every crew member with at least 1 text increases plasma turret accuracy by 10% and plasma fire rate by 5. Additional skill levels on the same officer provide diminishing returns. Yeah, so it probably makes sense to give at least each person 1 tactic. Observation. Every crew member with at least 1 observation increases detection range by 5%. Engineering. Every crew member with at least 1 engineering increases repair rate by 10%. Not researched yet. Biomed. Increases battle station recovery speed by 10%. Astroscience. Every crew with at least 2 astro moderately increases the probability of finding artifact drops. Gotcha. So yeah, I mean, technically it would make sense to give each person at least 1 and everything, other than Xenoculture, because it doesn't give us anything. To put these percentages up. So I might do that after, at the next level. Saying that the next level is probably higher, it is. It's not 10 anymore, it will be more. So if I have B on, the energy rate is going up much quicker, which is of course very good. So it feels like the battle station is definitely worth it to use, because energy did not go down as quick as usually. With great difficulty, Ensign Perk's pilot cylinder through a blinding sandstorm. Instruments are wreaking havoc with the dust. The modifier is minus 10% to land. 22%. Okay, so you're able to miss a lot of things because your crew's not good enough. So then it makes sense to, increase the individual things. But I guess for exploring, it makes sense to get everyone as high as possible. For the general ship and functions, it makes sense to get everyone at least one in each, other than the top one. To Iridium, nice. That will definitely give us a different ship. I wonder if there's other ways to gain XP as well. Oof, that's a big one. What is that? M rear defender. Oh, I can control click on this and it goes there automatically. Now that is cool. That is very helpful. So you don't have to go into the map each time. I mean, just makes sense. 15 copper, absolutely. Amazing. Taken delivery of copper for the armor to engage their absence. Have an attack while en route by. Destroy 2 ships, but engines now redlining. Emergency landing. Okay. There's an armor defender. Safe. Halt. This is areas off limits to unauthorized vessels. Depart immediately. Now these look angry. Perhaps we can reach some peaceful arrangement where we conduct a scientific survey. I'm suggesting a bribe. An emir's surety is payable, but in blood. I warn you again, do not land on this planet. Seeing culture insight. The translation pre-filter metric shows wordplay signifiers. It is possible some portion of what comment was not literal. We may be able to negotiate if we can figure out what they want. What do you know about the ships with red and yellow markings? They are very recent arrivals to this region, like the something. They're annoying in small numbers. In large numbers, they will pick your carcass clean. We need your services to help us deal with these red raiders. You have copper as payment. Ah, I see. Our mutual friend did not describe your vessel accurately at all. We'll summon the fleet and dispatch the pestilence from the region. Trust you not to try to land on this planet in our absence. Bribe the Ermir. I mean, of course we're gonna try and fucking land there, don't we? An enormous pyramid. Some interior cavities, but no obvious way in. There is a door with sensitive hydraulic levers. And only opens at certain times of the day. And we get a artifact. Now let's not talk to this guy again right now. Might be angry at us. But okay, so the thing we just found might be interesting to one of the guys back at the station. Oh, we can go back to the station right here. That is not the station, isn't it? It's the station. The heck is that? Warrior. Greetings, we are the Goria. We have made contact with your representatives at Celano. Your commander at Treatise of the Relaxation, that's correct. We understand you're an explorer in the space. We too are seekers of knowledge. We have to share. What kind of knowledge are we talking about? Nothing so grotesque as military secrets, weapons, or technologies. Anything you deem safe to share. Seems awesome. Can you tell us about these remnants artifacts? Wondrous things. Most say the Empire built them. It's true the Empire was capable of great things, like these flingers that connect local systems, but believe the gateways are much older. We've heard of other artifacts. What can you tell us about the Urmir? They are brutish mercenary race, trustworthy, but only if you have the most copper. We've had occasion to deal with them, but prefer not to. And we can trade. So usually you have a different thing on the top here as to what they give you when you have over. You can see a reminder of how much resources we need to build a module by hovering over a resource icon. Or it tells you what module it's used for. Okay. Interesting. They have artifacts for sale. We would need silver for that. Scanner MK1 and surveillance. I probably don't need that. Too much. Because then we can buy this and this. Engine. Yep, definitely that. Mini battery. Scout bridge. Might do that. And then we need 2 copper. I don't know if that's a good idea, to be honest. We need 2 for the scout bridge. Let's do it. Buy this thing as well. Low power energy cell. Power interface. Likely use to isolate biological hazards during transport. We only have 170 research points. I would have thought we have way more than that. Okay. Operations. Dr. Rama. To reinforce this data-seeking behavior, whenever you return with sufficient new research material and I have time, I will answer one non-urgent question about your work. Not treating me like a lab rat would be another way to encourage data-seeking behavior. Do you have a question? Armed planets and stars usually more spread out. Okay, she's saying some mumbo jumbo. I have no clue what that means. But there's a famous saying: "I don't care if the sun looks smaller than the Europa station, as long as my ship don't fly into either." What did you learn from our trip through the gateway? Whoever constructed it was technologically very advanced. It's possible that if we can find more artifacts like these, we could open a wormhole home from this side. We found a puzzle object inside a sealed pyramid. What do you make of it? If it's really confounding you, give it to Milton. Milton, my friend. Here's a puzzle object. I take a look at it in my spare time, of course. Of course. We've managed to acquire part of a new weapon design. Oh, that was not helpful. Let's see. Okay, so we have weird combat scout, plasma scout. Hold on, let's save the one we have. Weird one. Combat scout. Yeah, 2 weapons. It's like fucking nothing. Plasma scout. 3 weapons. Half deflector there. Yeah, I mean, doesn't really. Guess. So either we want fixed guns or plasma 2. Okay. It looks so weird. Let's move this here. Armor. Oh no, I still can't do the bulkhead. Energy. So the mini battery has more reserves and the reactors. Okay, gotcha. Boom. Deflector. Let's say this one. This way. Yeah, at the end you have this fucking bulky thing. Too. So usually the way it goes is because this is now here because it has more modules than are all of the other ones. Yeah. Okay, so research. So I think this stuff here is probably best first. Because it gets us more stuff by each crew member who has at least one in it, right? So that's like 20% at the moment for each thing. Resource drop, 30%. Any crew with at least Y biomed will quickly stabilize themselves with up to 20% health. Yep, awesome. And then plasma 2, 180. That's crazy. Maybe the range. I don't have enough points for that. Accuracy. Beautiful. The thing is, the heavier we get, the slower we get as well. So at some point we need to create another engine. Yeah, it's just one problem after the other, really. But we should be fair, good, better now at certain things. Obviously we have this here, we have to go there, we can go there. Lots of different things to check out. Beautiful. So we're stronger from the front. Awesome. This Ermir Defender, again, we could basically bribe him to help us. Oh, they're already doing it. Because we already paid them, of course. Oops. Die. Well, thank you, friends. Small space, a fully automated manufacturing facility. A partially assembled Red Raider drone is being assembled on the launch pad. Judging from the erosion patterns around the ore mines, this place was idle for a long time, only recently restarted activities. Have the team investigate the facility carefully and we get a plus 15. Oh. But there's no ground defenses and we get to explore freely. Shut down the facility. Awesome. That means fewer Red Raiders, most likely. Cool. No anomalies detected. let's head there. I can't even turn anything off or on. So I have to basically stop. Gotcha. So while it's going somewhere, I can't actually can't turn on any auto boost or auto cruise. It just goes there, and you have to move to stop. But very cool. So after we go probably there, if we come back here now, probably there first and then head over there. What time is it? 10. Come against any of this start. I know what this thing is. I will rule out comment. What thing are you talking about? Oh, emissary. Oh, it's the bloody emissary. That is the comment I meant earlier. Or I thought was a comment. But it isn't. It's a thing we're waiting for there for 5 minutes. Awesome. Let's check. Oh, shit. Yep. I don't know if that was a good idea. The warp metrics of the wormhole. Follow the emissary. We just passed through matches that brought us this universe. Okay, okay. Check the nav committee. The bad news is that it didn't take us home. The good news is we're still in the same universe as Solano. Yep, that's good. Guess the question then becomes, I don't want to fly over there. It's going to take forever. There's a comet. No, that is for sure a comet. Okay. That was flying just there. The entire large towers are producing varying airflows. I suspect without them, inside surface would be experienced typhoon force winds. There could be a great deal to discover here, but the millions of square kilometers would take decades to explore. Okay, so we'll have to come back. Let's have ring structure. Oh, it continues. Interesting. Alright, so this time we're going to head over here for the comet. Because he's going to come back, I promise. And there it is. Could have just stayed there, of course. But it's basically going to be going in a circle or something. But yeah, this looks amazing. So is this like a baby Dyson sphere kind of thing? Yes, comment. Blue comment. The environment of the system is not natural, influenced by engineering on a massive scale. No shit. So if we scan more of the structures, like the ring structure, we can get more information. But I'm now able to get plasma 2. Sure. Yes. I just read the mission report on the Radar Factory. Excellent work. Thank you. The relaxation wasn't the only Starcom vessel on the site. An archaeological research ship, the Alethea, has been investigating nearby system. She's well overdue. I want you to see what the delay is. It's a bit of a trek, I'm afraid. You may want to optimize your ship for deep space speed. Lieutenant Milton might have some suggestion. About my crew training. Should I focus on specialized or have well-rounded crew? There are advantages to both. In general, having an expert is more likely to be useful during planetary surveys, as I already said. A device skill set is more useful in ship operations. That's exactly what I said. It's because you guys should focus on. I would expect the Xeno culture, the study of alien thought and culture, to be of paramount importance. Text user information fails. Observation, doing surveys and exploration. Engineering, things about your ship. Biomed, people aboard your ship break. Astrosciences, finding resources. You're exploring the unknown. It would be surprising if you did not encounter an unexpected use for a skill. What do you think of these Goria? How should we respond to hostile factions? Use all necessary force. If we inadvertently initiated hostilities with another faction, can we repair them? Incidents do happen. Time without hostility may heal those wounds. Awesome. Lieutenant Milton, my friend. Any tips on speeding up deep space travel? I assume you remember the basics of the Julian drag metric? Absolutely not. Can boost this effect with void control surfaces, sometimes called wings. Of course, having a good drive to mass ratio helps with most of the speed. Having a very wide ship to Greece's design increases void distortions, but this effect is fairly small. Oh, that was not helpful. Plasma 2. Cool. Alright, so every crew with at least 2 astro moderately increases the probability of finding artifact drops. That is very helpful because we have at least 1. Crew with at least 5 engineering has a chance of saving the ship from catastrophic damage at great personal peril. No. Each command crew member with at least 1 observation increases the maximum viewport range by 5%. Let's do that. Recovery. Each crew member with at least biomet increases battle station recovery. Let's do that. So I've done most of the things here, which is good. Let's do sensor history. Increase our things as well. Cool. Oh, you can create, so you can change these to auto fire. See what happens, I guess. Oh, there's lateral thrusters, small wings. Okay, so for the plasma MK2, more HP, fire rate is more than double. Doesn't tell you how much energy it takes. It's unfortunate. Okay, some bulkheads. It's very helpful. Another mini battery here would not be too bad. So we can do right now, but we could do another engine, I guess. Now we need another. We need more energy first. Need chirolite for that. Okay. Okay, so that is the Alethea. I mean, what do we want to do first? Let's head there. So the lower the void effect, the slower we are, and the higher the void effect, the faster we are. Okay. Fog of exploration. Oh, it tells me where I have been, where I haven't been. Yep, that's not too bad. I mean, look how small that is. And there's no end to the map. Oh my god, you could lose yourself. It's crazy. So it tells you, it pings where you haven't investigated something. Derelict vessel detected ahead. The derelict. The ship is in poor condition. The captain's log is still intact. Hired by a group of academics fleeing the devout. Almost returned their money when I saw the ship they bought. An Imperial Protector. Former bride of our fleet stripped to the bones. No weapons, no batteries, old fission reactor. We'll be lucky if we make it halfway to their final redoubt. Our chances would be better if they tell me exactly where it was. But I need the copper and some distance between me and perfect. Still. The bluish dust around the captain's chest, probably its dried blood. Lots of copper and some uranium. Awesome. Took us a long time to detect that. Yeah, so if we want to get better at anomalies checking, we should increase the individual stats. But if we're ship functions, we should increase everyone's to at least one. Difficult. Because if you get better at anomalies, you will have more experience as well. It was a P-space planet area. Its trapdoor suddenly opens, plunging them into briny water. Before the team can react, they are dragged off into a submerged building by crab-like creatures wielding some kind of spear guns. Fortunately, Ensign Glee's suit telemetry shows they are unhurt and still with several hours of oxygen. So we can try to use superior technology or try to negotiate. Let's negotiate. which was not successful. I wonder, is this just a roll of a d10 each time? So we bribe them. Okay. I mean, fair enough. Okay. What is that? These containers have similar markings. Oh yeah, I turned on the auto function. I mean, that's quite helpful. We can basically, can just stop here and I don't have to do anything. The heck is that? Let's find out. Or not. That's safe. The legendary steed of Viskamug. I am Viskamug. No doubt you thought me merely a legend, but trust that I'm real. He looks cool. Surely you cannot be the Viskamug. Indeed, I confess that I'm envious of you, having the pleasure of meeting one you thought a myth. Who has the pleasure of making my acquaintance? Commander Tree. Someday songs will be sung of Commander Treatise, who met Miss Viskamung. Hero of 1,000 years, champion of 1,000 worlds. I'd like to trade with you, my friend. Missile engine, missile warhead. Yeah, I don't have much to trade at the moment, so. What a peculiar individual. No shit. Viskamong is here, the hero. Oops. Let's go there first. Just because I think this is a side quest, whereas the other one is main quest. Yeah, I hope you get... There's other ways to get experience, because just through... I mean... I guess it depends. At least they tell you here that you should destroy the asteroids. In the first game they don't. There's a trader. Cool. It's a comet, which hits it directly. Orange comet. Not bad at all. There's so many asteroids here. It's crazy. So it probably makes sense to come back when you're really strong. Like, I mean, really strong is too much, but have a bit more energy and more weapons. I think there was a ship there, right? Need. Oh, so if I go by planning, then it tells me what I need. Okay. So I want not the battery, but the other thing. I need another 9 of this for 1 MK2. 1 of this. An engine, no. Microreactor, that's it. I need 1 of that. And then 1 of that and 9 of this. Give me some of this. Let's do that. Asteroid field and trader. Hello, my friend. Okay, how can we ensure we are peaceful? In that case, you should show that by getting out of our way and letting us get on with this CXTA authorization delivery. What is CXTA? It's a compression of a long list of prior organizations expressed in hydrogen. Are you traders? Certainly not. We transport prearranged goods and services between worlds. We cannot enter into any ad hoc transaction. Such would violate the agreement of the guild. Ships seem slow for transport. Astute of you to notice. Many of our clients are suspicious of ships with military espionage capacities. We choose a strategy of conspicuous weakness. Okay, we need to set up trade with the guild first, otherwise these guys are not talking to us. I definitely need a second battery. Not a battery. Reactor. Boom. Did we go there? Did not. Okay. Cool. All right. What do we need for this thing actually? Right, so for this scout we need another 5 gold. For this we need a lot more. For this we need 45 titanium and 2 yttrium. I think we can get this. There was a lot of titanium in these asteroids. Okay, so we need 45 titanium and 2 yttrium. Hold on, that means we need 90 titanium and 25 yttrium? 24 yttrium. Oh, I thought the asteroids would come back, but it looks like they're not. I've now sufficiently studied the economies in this region that we can research trade analysis. This technology will reveal how much of a premium traders are charging. Okay. I do realize that this is a bit boring. Let's see. So we need 90 of this. Another 2 of this. I just picked up some copper. Some gold. Definitely need one of those. Getting close. Okay, I think that's it. So yeah, hopefully I didn't take anything away that we need for that ship, and that should be enough. Did I find anything here? I did. We need 1 iridium. It's killing me. This is killing me. How much do I need to spend for 1 iridium? Iridium. Which one is iridium? This one. Oh my god. 62 aluminium. Okay, I just picked up 5. $11. 1 copper. 3 copper. Silver. $19. $22. 3. Four. 6. So I didn't think we got like 34, but then also we got a lot of copper and some silver and titanium as well. So I think we should be able to get one iridium from that. That's iridium, right? So we still have 5 copper, 3 silver, and 4 titanium. That I really hope that's it now. Yeah, a lot of time for not doing much really, but that is okay. Cargo. Shipyard, low design, light corvette, fantastic. Awesome. So we have 2 plasma MK2, 2 small wings, we have 4 engines, 1 battery, 1 reactor. Oh, these are 2, right? So they're better than 4, I guess. Half deflector, scanner. I'm not gonna lie, I thought we would have more energy. So if I look at this energy production, 4.5. 538, peak draw 8.1. Yeah, I thought it would give us a bit more. I mean, we have more engines. Oh, we really need another reactor, to be honest. I can build another one. Why is this not white? As the ship gets larger, you may find it useful to move specific blocks of modules around. Okay. I mean, hold on. Let's move back to here, and then the scanner. Yeah. So that gives us a double the energy production. Fantastic. That looks good, but yep. So you basically always have the difference between plasma, missile, laser, and gunship, with the gunship being the one that goes forward with the forward weapons, the fixed guns. But saying that, what is the Void Explorer? Right. I don't have this yet. Not sure what the Void thing does. So there's missiles, obviously missiles. Gunship is the fixed guns. The normal thing just has the plasma guns, advanced plasma scout. And the Void, yeah. Or the Void is probably for speed, I guess. Possibly. Anyway. What do we want to do? Miracle Worker? No. It's fine. Increase range in which you can detect other vessels. Or trade analysis. First extends the maximum range of viewport zoom. So scanner wise, I've done basically most things. Or the fixed guns. Yeah, I haven't researched those. I've done most of the red stuff. Faster turret rotation. Looks good. Awesome. I mean, the ship looks... Oh, why are we damaged? It's quite quick as well. So let's go here first. We head over there. Not sure why we are damaged though. So an engine more, a new reactor, and the MK2 weapons, which are stronger than the MK1s. So we've done this, done that. So the other thing would be there, this thing. Looks nice. Terrestrial M1. Ancient stone pyramid. Most stuff has been stripped away. And just some research for us. Well, thank you very much, people. But we can continue. Ooh, that is... That's not that long. There is a ship. What's that? Oh, it's a hauler. You know these guys already? There's heaps of planets here. It's crazy. And what the heck is that? That looks like an ice planet. The structure is crude facility of the remnant gateways. This large artifact is quite advanced, but is at least within the technological space we can comprehend. Heretic portal is on there. We won't break it without the key. Okay, so we need a key for this. There's a large antenna structure. I think the translator is off on this one. It's closer to devout warning, heretical portal opening monitor. Tech response on temper detection. Can try to analyze the purpose. Well, I can already tell you what it does. It opens the other the ring portal. Yes, 94. I think this might be a form of a dead man switch. If some condition is met or this receiver is disabled, someone will be notified. So if we dismantle it, someone will come. Let's just save and do it. Someone should know. There you go. We have the markings of the blasphemer who escaped forbidden relics from sacred worlds. They have a third eye in their midst. You are content as the heretics of the empire to burn. Make a choice. Accept the blessing of the remnants and become one in understanding, or reject them and perish here. Are you asking us to convert or die, or to convert and then die? We cannot survive that. I guess... Let's come back later. Cool. Through the observation from one of the crew, we got an extra 5 titanium. But I guess we'll come back when we have more idea on how to get through, open this portal in the first place. The atmosphere of this planet is putting on quite a light show. We've heard that the relaxation explores many sectors, even of the main routes. We have a replacement delivery for a carrier that has gone missing, and the destinations of our route is your lands unhired. That's a delivery. Medical supplies. 90% sure of fear of infection is the reason they don't want to make the delivery. Our colony has an outbreak of gallium. How much would you pay us? 50% of our commission, 10 units of gold. Let's do it. Where do we need to go? Right there. Okay. Oh, I need to fly that straight up. Oh, hold on. There's a fling I haven't used. Also, there was a log I didn't see. Ah, okay. But this gets us there. I hope this gets us there, and then this gets us there. Let's see. Let's see, said the blind one. We actually don't have a number of crew this time around, but the actual crew people. Some of these planets are just beautiful. A heavy research ship has been stripped, but there's some writing on one of the walls. Lab 3, Generation 3 clones, Capsule 30 stable. Okay. Okay, there's another flinger there, but it's wrong direction. Settlements. They give the surveillant arrival only modest attention. There's a representative. She explains that they have access to resources they know Star Travelers prize greatly and are happy to trade. While their monetary base is silver, they particularly need aluminium. So, all right. So, okay. So that is actually awesome. So this tells me how much prices are to the normal price. So this is an extra 8%. So we get this, and we buy this thing. So the thing is now this. Okay, so this sign means trader, I assume. Yep, that's a trader. Okay, and we did get this glider. Can I do anything with these things? Not really. It's a lone pillar. And the structure beneath, but far too deep to excavate. But it gives us some research points. Based on our prior studies, I think that might be the first example of late fallen empire architecture we've seen. I hope we find more examples for comparison. Okay, so yeah, this is not going where I hoped it was going. I hoped we were going there. Okay, so we have this gate here. Oops. Legendary Steed Opus Kamung. This guy's again. I've met him before. There's a large pyramid. Moors have been defaced with graffiti. False paths through the remnants domain are false idols and will be washed in blood. The true paths are seen with devotion. One of the corpses has a foreign object inside its digestive tract. A kaleidoscope. Come on, Viskamung, my brother. Guess we can only trade with him. Gotcha. Hold on. Our sell and buy price. Yeah. So you want to have plus percentage on. Oh no, you want to have minus percentage on this. Plus on this. Gotcha. Yttrium though. Yttrium. Or this is the excess stuff. Gotcha. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I don't think we have enough stuff here. Right, so we fly down here and then right there. Then back and over there. Probably delete that. Alright, we're just going to activate the wormhole. So you have to activate. Oh, there's a silver comet. Awesome, that's already 3. 3 comments we've seen allowed me to further refine my model for stellar evolution in this universe. It's close to our own, but with subtle differences, particularly during the inflationary epoch. Cool. Someone left some resources behind. So it would be cool if they get XP as well when they make discoveries themselves. Because at the moment it takes a fair amount of time to get the XP together. So I've done all that. Trader, weird gate. Heretic gate. And antenna. How do you spell it? It's trader. Oof, that's a big one. Very big one. Century-old wreck. 14 titanium. It occurred to me that the random data from the Kaleidoscope relic could be the key to accessing that heretic space structure. Okay. Well, that is helpful to know. Someone just jumped in. The team takes in advice biohazard precautions upon landing, despite ensign reassurance that they are more likely to catch. Blah blah blah. Have the team to return the ship. We just had 2 other things jump in. Safe, because we have met these guys before. What is this? A little starship all by its lonesome. No devout insignia, no admiral escort. Your markings are of no faction recognized. Is there no one who protects you? Do not be afraid. We'll make sure you're safe by us. Protection from what? It seems our universe translators inadvertently conveyed our message with a subtle implication of threat. Safe by us should have been translated as safe from us. The threat was meant to be explicit and unambiguous. Give us money or we hurt you. I don't have enough gold to pay them. Okay. Yep. No chance. You know what? I'm just going to avoid these guys. As easy as that. So we wanted to the heretic gate. Let's jump here then. But that is shorter. Are you for real? Wow. It does search for the shortest way, okay? I mean, fair enough. Yeah, yeah, these guys one-shotted me. And you need 3 gold to pay them, which I did not have. Oh, I should have talked to the... Well, we can do that later. There they are. Talk to them. We delivered the medical things, and we get 10 gold. Thank you. And now we could basically pay these guys, the other guys, if we come across them again. Okay, alright, so what we're going to do here... definitely increase culture. Right. This is just really good. Yes, I'm fucking sure. I'm not sure, but yes. Okay, let's try using the kaleidoscope. Boom. The heck are we now? Seemed like the creators of the artifact managed to create a temporary wormhole for a specific point in space. I'm guessing that having that point be associated with a known gateway made the task simpler. That looks like a station or something. Oh. Whoa. I mean, quick and easy, I guess. Yeah, so they have a what's it called? A laser. Yep. And the range of that laser is far greater than ours. Okay. Well, oops, we can head there. Oh yeah, that station is much stronger than us. Maybe it's time to head for the main mission and check out the Alethea, which will probably give us a jump in strength. At least for a bit. some the race. So this is the hauler. What is this? A devout ship. Some devout debris. Oh, there's a derelict. The locks are missing. Apparently, jet is. Incredibly dense object with a unique energy signature. Okay. Planet's development has a direction that points to outside intervention. I wouldn't be surprised if some external power is discouraging this planet from talking to strangers. Planet is now rapidly industrializing. The team's overtures are rebuffed. Okay. Ooh, a microplanet. And some copper. Thank you very much. Okay, so how much? Now we need 50 XP. Oh my god. So it was 10, then 25, then 50. It's going to be 100 next. That's insane. Like, is your crew ever just going to reach? I don't know. Yeah, like that anyway. That seems insane. I really hope there will be a second way of finding or getting crew XP, because otherwise we're not going to get much here. Ooh. Enforcers. I think this is guys from earlier. Okay, there's some ruins on this planet. And we find some titanium. Fantastic. Let's talk to these guys, I guess. We have watched your ships appear near the Eshem and wondered when you would venture here. Do you come as servant, same, or suzerain? As a suzerain, you claim superiority. Try to convince them you have numbers behind. -3%. -3% is crazy. Yeah, trying to decide if we think we are weaker, equal, or stronger. give their first questions about strength. It is presumably a trait they respect. We are the same as you. Not perhaps in strength, but not in numbers. But if you do not challenge us, we will not challenge you. Tread softly here. What do you know about the devout? Impudent can't even say that word. They have sent missionaries into our space. We have seen what happens when they gain a following. They do not last long. What happened in this region? We've seen signs of a terrible war. No fault of ours. As the empire fell, the former vessels fought over what beliefs were true, and true are what made the laws. When they were done, we offered order. Tell us about the fall of the empire. The empire built the great works, kept order and peace. From great heights it fell. Oops. Instantly fucking damage them. This was also devastated by war. Another 12 titanium. So we have done this, and we haven't done that, obviously. Obviously. That looks cool. Also devastated by war. Can't find anything. I should probably keep in mind what trade comes up most often, because that's the one we want to increase. This world is technically fairly advanced. Government representative greets the team. On behalf of our people, we greet you humbly. We would offer tribal, but are forbidden by the Locorn. Instead, I'm willing to offer myself to be eaten by US demonstration of our supplication. Try to get an explanation. We can accept the offer. Okay. These quotas must be terribly steep. They should be thriving but on the verge of collapse. They explain that as a subject of the Locan, they have strict quotas on resource production, which leaves almost nothing for development or offering. There was a long struggle after the empire fell between the factions. The surviving refugees gathered on this world to rebuild. When the Locan arrived decades later, they were still far too weak to refuse the demands. Offer to help negotiate. Whatever you do, please do not anger the Locan. Okay. Don't even know where the fuck the Locan are. Let's jump through here first. Devastated war. Oh my god, I again didn't check what the thing was. But it looked like it was observation. So I mean, observation sounds like something that could come up fairly often. Definitely. This looks cool. There is a creature, gaseous squid-like creatures, but unable to make contact. We don't even get XP if we don't get... Oh my god. So if we're not successful, we don't get XP anyway. That is crazy. Or I have to find something to make contact. Gotcha. Gas like squids make contact. Okay, and then this was negotiate with Locoens. For the people here. It's a bit like our rockets. Boom. Okay, whatever destroyed the planet, the civilization on there was not a military attack, but something else. That is the observation. Single communications tower is only structure on here. Some unnatural minor traces. And then Ria speculates there might be bones. Ria, which one is that? This one. What is that? Biomed. Okay, so for this we probably increase biomed. I think if we have higher biomed, we might be able to figure out if that is the case there or not. Okay, we have some enforcers. Rainfall on this planet was schließlich 100 years ago. Okay, still 52 aluminium. We have visited the planet that you're demanding tribute from. Demand to leave them alone. It's safe. Problem is, I think is minus 10%. Right. This is xenoculture. Let's give it one more try. If we can provide 50 units of titanium, we will reduce our demands on the colony for a while. We're not giving any titanium, the planet's under our protection. Okay. Alright, let's bank that for the moment. Okay, there's a lineage on here. Deliver the tribute when I'd rather die buried with that than give another ingot. Worms eating Oglineth. Cool. So these were basically wiped out from giving tribute to these snake people. So we don't like the snake people at all. They are no good. This looks like a new thing. Lecter. I mean, I'm still not strong enough to fight them all the time. Yep, especially if they just jump in. Handful of broken skyscrapers. The fog is probably a bioweapon intended to eliminate the population but leave the infrastructure intact. Okay, we go down in suits. Observation minus 15. Increase observation. So you can basically leave and come back, which I guess we can do. Oops. Three iridium. But yeah, observation, I definitely need to increase that. Okay. Oh, hold on. I want to go there. Yeah, so the next gate we use and head back and then have a lot of research points and then do this just because I think we should follow the main story for a bit to get more upgrades. Although saying that won't play too much longer. Got some D&D tomorrow. Oh, Viscamon. Our friend. And the Locoan base. Oh shit. Yttrium. So basically our cell. Yeah, don't really have much here. It's a gate, fantastic. They won't let us land there. The chemistry of this planet is compatible with the observed Locoan biology. Sounds like this might be something like the home planet or some shit. Anyway, we're gonna head back for now. Big yellow thing is our it's our station, and then head over to the main mission. Okay, so many missions actually. Cargo. Okay, hold on. Exit. Commander you. Award you rank of commander, first class. Thank you very much. So get more information. We've been tasked with investigating the universe before expanding. The research division has uncovered the wormhole and figured out how to expand it. Had some cause for fear that there was something dangerous here. Blah, blah, blah. Found a debris field with containers from our home universe. Any idea why? They had sent raw materials ahead. Must have missed some. Okay. So different colors. Okay. Advanced Plasma Scout. Ship Explorer. So light corvette. It's better corvette. Frigate Explorer. Explorer hull. Missiles 1, engines 2, fixed guns, crew quarters. What's my Explorer? Explorer hull, large bulkheads, improved deflectors. Large bulkheads. Improved deflectors. Explorer hull. That one. Gives you max size of a hull by 5 axes. Explorer hull. Allows construction of Explorer class ships with a base maximum size of 40. Oh. Assimilation of chips, 7th generation for analysis. Probably want to do fixed guns. They're mounted but have longer range and more power. Still like the plasma ones for more, to be honest. But just so we can start continuing here. Oh, I haven't done this actually. Energy production. Yeah, should put some points here. Saying that, I should now have access to. Now that we've researched Explorer hulls, we can create larger ships if you have enough resources. You have enough. Choose new ship from the lower right and select Explorer. New ship. Ah. Gotcha. So you basically start at like nothing. So these are all scouts. And then this here starts with the Explorer. So it's a cruiser. The Saucer and the Dreadnought is not even there yet. Gotcha. Oh, you need a lot more resources for that stuff. Missiles 1. I guess I would have a look at the Advanced Plasma Scout. Would need 35 aluminium for that one. It's definitely something we can get together. But for now, let's head there. You can check off blah blah blah. Yes, I know that. Okay, so we haven't gone here yet or here. Should remember that. Just beacon ahead. It's a CX tanker. Can you assist? What do you need? Save. Okay, let's try this. Hopefully this works out. That seems to work. Readings are a bit spiky, but I'm sure we'll be fine. Thank you for your assistance. We added 10 copper. Further relaxation is now mentioned in the devout command and not with fondness. We cannot afford their ire, but a purchaser expressed a strong interest in delivery that carries some risk. It's delivery. We expect you not to torture the shrubbery. We want you to collect for us a data bank from a planet in devout space. We do not know care what is on it, but our buyer is offering us 100 silver for it. We divide the price equally. Let's try and get a bigger cut. Now we get only 75. Oh my god. Okay. You transmit the coordinates, identify yourself with we have traveled long to take your limbs and eyes for pleasure. Oh no! Okay. Oh my god. Really? So I think the Goria are basically our friendliest people here. Let's talk to them. Kind of a fast-moving object with a long trail. Do you know what it is? The emissaries. Some regard them as an omen of good luck. I suspect they are probes of some kind. What do you know about the Viscamon? The legendary. There are a variety of stories, but most are implausible at best. He's personally a trader, specifically a trader of weapon components. The provenance of these items is dubious, since he seldom seems to be in possession of complete systems. Exorbitantly priced, gotcha. We found a ring pouch. What do you know about this technology? The academics of the Fallen Empire learned much about the remnants. For the quest to preserve knowledge, they were named heretics by the devout and purged from the galaxy. They used these portals to flee into the void and took the secret of their workings with them. Alright, let's do this again. Okay, so what did I say? Fix guns. And then, what's the other thing? Missiles. Oh, we haven't found missiles yet. That is interesting. But definitely want to increase some. So our weapons are quite good now. Yeah, the fixed guns are like meh. Meh. So we don't have enough resources, gotcha. Okay. We could go. Speed. Because we're going to fly a fair amount now. Cool. So the problem is I don't necessarily expect them to encounter these guys again. But we'll see. Yep. No, I don't think we will. Oh, we do. Save. One. Okay, so if we had a Chirolite, it would be easier. 3. This will do it. Okay. They seem fine. Awesome. So they're not going to die this time around. Good. Oh, I forgot to ask this guy. Detecting void drag effect by the near celestial object on scans 25A. Maybe a rogue planet or other dark object? Okay. As you explore this region, it may be useful to make log entries of observed JSON or things you need to return to. What the heck is that? This must be source of the gravitational distortion. Polyhedra artifact. It's hundreds of times denser than solid neutronium. Several hundred kilometers long, as its axis composed of an unknown material. There's a door, but a component to operate is missing. The required piece is triangular in shape and capable of conducting several hundred terabytes. Okay. Need triangle door superpower thing. Sounds about right. Hold on, there's something there. What's that? Derelict scout. There was no weapons on the scout. Okay. Thanks to stars, I'm afraid we have to go back the long way. Crew 37 still. This is the area that the Alethea was reportedly investigating. Oh, there's another emissary. Unfortunately, we have to go to the emissary first because I think they disappear. There's a small colony. Slow economic collapse, possibly due to decline of some local industry. As the team investigates the structures, they become aware that several entities are following them, concealed by the trees. Prepare an ambush. We are able to capture one of them unharmed. It's a furry, six-limbed agile creature. So it's actually large brain cavity for its size. Okay. Aluminum. There's a biosignatures, minus 5%. We are being followed. The team spent several hours by the mist following. Able to incapacitate one of the creatures. Okay. That's it. Okay, weird. So the the emissaries basically put us through two systems that do something, I guess. Saying that, we are a bit off track. Right, so let's head here. We have to go back here. Highlight investigation is going to be everywhere. Yeah, it's basically everywhere. A flinger at an asteroid field. What is that? This antenna is transmitting repeated data toward a nearby flinger. The core equipment is intact. With some resources and albuquerques, I could get it working again. Okay. 80 aluminium and 25 units of titanium and 1 unit of chirolite. Refinery. Right, 80 aluminium, 25 titanium, 1 chirolite. Aluminum, 25 titanium, 1 chirolite to repair. The other thing, this was basically going towards flinger. Let's just jump out of here for now. Bum, bum, bum. There. Stone pyramids. The cliffs. From this chariot, the Telenian pierced the sun with his lance, and then the scintillating jewel. Star-faring civilization must have built these. And the fact that they did not also colonize or mine this planet suggests this location had deep cultural or religious significance. We are looking for the Alethea, though. What do we have here? Where are these guys? Ah, the Devout. We love the remnants, 100% ready to convert whatever you believe in. What? Okay. These guys are crazy. There's an old impact crater with an excavation site. And it suggests that a Starcom ship was excavating here. Okay, we have to find the Elysia. The markings on the devout ships are similar to those that destroyed the Maya station, but they seem to be orders of magnitude weaker in terms of combat strength. Shit. There he is. There's the Elysia. Dun, dun, dun. This is Captain Dodson. Good to see another Starcom vessel. We were confronted by a group of vessels identifying themselves as the Devout. They started firing on us. Do you need an escort back? Should be alright. Tell the Elysia's commander about the wormhole gateways. Did you find anything? In fact, we did. Intricate triangles. That sounds like the thing that we need for this door. Possibly. Yep. I think that might be it. So we can go back there. So the battle station stuff really helps. Bandit outpost. Iridescent globe. Okay. Right, let's head back there. Check this. So that's quite far away, to be honest. But either way, so we have still this to go. We have that to open up, and then this one there, and a few side missions, of course. Alright, we can land in the interior. Inside is a massive space that seems even larger than the exterior. At the center is a black sphere. As the team approaches, the structure seems to shift in impossible ways. All the shapes seem to align perfectly in every dimension, and the sphere begins to expand. They try to retreat, but it's impossible. Just as the fear seems to about to engulf the lander, the craft and the team find themselves back outside the structure. Detecting a buildup of energy from inside the artifact. Ooh. The artifact has discharged a massive amount of energy. We just discovered half a dozen previously unknown particles. And it gave us an achievement. Is it just going to keep doing that? I'm not gonna lie, that is an incredibly satisfying sound when it discharges. Yeah. Just this boom. Love the sound. Okay, this here, this there. Then over here. Oh. Did not scan that. Ooh. Enemy. Some wrecks or wreckages. Oh shit. Okay then. Don't even need to do anything with the automatic weapon. And I have to say it's working quite well. This also could work differently. Although we took a shitload of damage on that one. So many of them. Oh my god, they flew into each other, and that's why one of them got destroyed. That is hilarious. Okay, okay, not too bad. Yes. Go. Alright, well, this is all devout space, so don't expect anyone to be friendly here. I hope this will get us to our mission, or at least close. Okay, we can now research crew missile. We're gonna leave it. Could have extracted some gold, but a very small amount, and also would have desecrated this place, which I did not want to do right now. Die. Why is this not dying? Go. I am taking a lot of damage. Wasn't really anything there. Ooh, that looks lovely. It looks like a massive picture. Amazing. Very, very beautiful. A rack. Complete 50 planet anomaly surveys. Okay. One more, and we'll have another upgrade for the crew. This time around, we're going to upgrade each one of them. Okay. Water size outpost has no features, but remarkable. Blah, blah, blah. After Ensign Triton uses the code phrase, they are presented with bowls filled with streaming tentacles and gelatinous spheres. The sealed container with the databank is found at the bottom of one. Devout maintenance logs. Okay. Right. Increase observation by 2. Science. So everyone is 7, but observation is 8. What's the next one? 80. Oh, you keep the 50. Gotcha. So it was 10, then it was 15, then it was 20. Now it's 30? Something like that. Anyway. Now I just have to find a CTX-8 trader and we're good to go. Saying that, we can probably fly around a bit more here, but do we want to do that? Sure. I am not sure. There's a monitoring station. I did not see that earlier. Someone has modified this with concealed sensors. But it is unclear as to why. Because it's just scientific research. Okay, let's use this other portal here. The flinger. Oh, Viscamong is here. Yellow is unscanned. Oh my god. Let's get the fuck out of here. Too strong. Way too strong. Oh, I remember now why I didn't scan that. Indeed. Well, let's head back for the moment. You've proven quite capable. It's a relief to know we'll have a second ship nearby. Assuming this, I'm assigning them a small team of support personnel to the relaxation. They won't participate in survey missions, but will speed up ship repairs. It's amazing. The polyhedral artifact you activated seems to discharge an energy of the scale of large solar flare every 14.3 seconds. See, way beyond our attack is some kind of beacon. Another possibility is that while this object generates a very large amount of energy, perhaps that energy is only part of the equation. Perhaps it requires some additional input, either information, material, or even more energy to start whatever process it's designed for. Okay, and Milton. Take a look at that iridescent artifact you found. I've actually seen something like this at the Gemini shipyards. It was used for custom coloring of luxury vessels. Can we make use of it? If you research chroma plating, you'll be able to customize your ship's color scheme. Okay. Okay, color scheme. So missiles can do that. Missiles are always helpful. Every crew member with at least one biomet has a 10% chance of preventing support crew from being critically injured. Yep, Chromo plate allows customizing a whole plate in colors. Crew quarters allows the construction of crew quarter modules, increasing maximum number of support crew. Okay. I mean, let's increase the plasma because I'm not going to change my weapons anytime soon, I don't think. So, yeah. Okay. Well. Fixed gun. More powerful than a plasma turret with a fixed axis. What are we running at the moment? Save design. Current. Because I have no clue what I'm doing right now. Current, right? Also, it's a light correct advanced. So what is the advanced plasma scout? So we also have 2 microreactors, 2 MK, deflector, bulkhead. This makes more sense because you're really safe at the front. 5 engines, so that's cool. 2 batteries, 2 reactors. I mean, that is quite nice, not gonna lie. I think it's just a better 5 engines, actually. What's the other one? So it's basically just 1 engine more, but deflector, bulkhead. It gives us a bit more, what's it called? Defense. Other weapons, missile launcher. So what are we missing here? Bet we're missing uranium, and we do. Cool. Hold on. So there was this thing. 80. The others personnel they help with ship operations, speed up repairs. Okay. 80 aluminium, 25 titanium, and 1 chirolite. 80 aluminium, 25 titanium, 1 chirolite. See if we can exchange for 1 chirolite. It's a good design. I like it. It's a bit like Cardassian ships, actually. Definitely. Oops. What do you know about the Devout? Interacting with remnant artifacts, even the garrison is forbidden by anyone but their own priest. We found a massive polyhedral artifact. Okay, I need 1 chirolite. but I can give you a shitload of titanium. Because we can then buy this optical detector as well. That should do that. Oh, same. So can go here now, and we should also talk to the CRTX guys, obviously, because we can finish that mission that they gave us. Repair the refinery. When the refinery is full, it is designed to automatically activate the nearby flinger and send the resources payload through. I guess the question then is, where does the flinger go? Or will it send it to our station? That would be insane. I think the data being transmitted are the coordinates of the antenna. There must be a failure mode that redirects the flinger to a known location. Update the antenna coordinates. The warp gate at Solano. Awesome. So that means this will now send resources constantly to us, and every time we come back we get some resources. Now that is a very cool idea. I like it. I like it very much. That is quite cool. Can now actually go there and dismantle that thing. We've used the gate already, so we can now dismantle the antenna. This is where the laser station is, so we're not going there at the moment. Gas-like squids. Negotiate. Yep, it hasn't done my best yet. Trader. Can delete that. That was the emissary. Now, otherwise, we can obviously head over there and then over there as well. Boom. But yeah, with the XP, that now makes much more sense because this way, you don't lose as much as I thought you would. But this doesn't make sense to me at all. Oh, through that gate, of course. Are we? Oh, that gate is also one of those gates? Interesting. Interesting. So that gate can be used for any of the other gates as well. Okay. Alright, so now we have the crew down here. Derelict vessel ahead. It's unremarkable. With some tight spaces. Command is, and someone gets trapped. Your command is now a guest. Place 10 units of titanium into the delivery thing if you wish to unfurl them. Convince them you can't afford the ransom. Cool. So the delivery thing looks like a transport of some kind. I just injured another crew by flying into the thing. That instantly transports something away. Very helpful for ransoming things. Planet's awesome. But yeah, so obviously with this, that makes it much better. And because I thought it always gets reset to 0, which was stupid by me. But that would have made it crazy difficult. But this makes much more sense. Froggy-dar. Did we encounter these guys before? What's those? Here's your protection. Because these guys are strong. Your mission added to the log? Really a mission, more like a description of what happened. Ah, that looks awesome. Yeah, I like the ship. It definitely looks like a Cardassian cruiser or something. But it is quite cool. The last 8 planets were no anomalies. There you go. The pyramid again. Okay. So these pyramids are basically from the fallen empire. These biomeds increase observation. there was a lot of shit there. I think next we're probably going to do upgrades to the next ship class. Second Legion Escort, now that is a new thing. What's these guys? You engage in Trade Guild. Oh, the Trade Guild. Without proper clearance transponder, identity has be destroyed. I have no orders pertaining to Starcom or Commander Atreides. Obtain a clearance code from a guild master or be vaporized. Aren't you Emma? We've met you before. And I know many idiots, but does not mean I know you. We are army of the 2nd Imperial Legion, now hires of the guild. Where can we find this guild? Okay, so we can't land here unless we get guild clearance. We haven't found the guild yet, unfortunately. No, there's another flinger though. But I have the feeling that it will just be more of the same. Like this will also just be this 2nd Legion things there, right? Guild Trader. Oh, fantastic. Greetings, alien being. They don't have a mouth. I'm Commander Atreides. The guild requires craft not associated with the member state to purchase the transponder code to conduct commerce in this region. Is 10 iridium. What if you don't purchase the code? 10 iridium. That is a lot. Because I don't think I have a single one. I have one. But there's obviously lots for us to explore here. Good. Okay, let's maybe head back quickly. Lieutenant Milton. I was discussing ways to improve the relaxation tactical senses. There was nothing in the derelict ship logs to shed light, but they were sending the data somewhere. They did a good job of hiding the target, but I think they adjusted their signal strength to account for nearby energy resources. If you return to the location of the derelict, Ensign Kepler might be able to provide utilization. Oh, that's the one where we just where? Awesome. 50 research is not a lot. Don't have fixed guns. Fallen Empire. Oh. Increase the chance of recovering nanite superfluids. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good. Advanced Plasma Scout. Okay, so they can give us a broad history. 800 years ago, the dominant power was an empire that controlled most of the space. It's the Fallen Empire. They took credit for the remnant artifacts and apparently had access to some we have not seen. They clearly were far below the remnants in capabilities. My current pet theory is infighting within the Empire's power structure and a popular religious movement took advantage and destroyed it. The Devout. Okay. I mean, what kind of stuff do we have? Too many things, I guess. But saying that, so if we get tin iridium, we could. Let's see here. What if we go up here? So if we go back to the fucking derelict. Where was it though? Where was the derelict station? So we were on the way there. I think it was here, wasn't it? Here. Oh. Awesome. Oh, we can't trade with these guys. Anyway, they gave us a lot of things. So I think it was somewhere here, wasn't it? Or am I completely off? So either along this way or along that way. There it is. Not that? Is it not that? No, go here. Was that, wasn't it? Do anything. Oh, can't have everything, can you? Okay, in this case, we want to head there. Head there. I can see the research points there. Ooh, beautiful. Now that's interesting. Where the fuck does that lead? Just leads back. Yeah. Hmm. Oh no. That was stupid in the first place. Because there is another one behind it. Ooh. Oh man, he is strong. Yep, he is very strong. Very, very, very strong. And the question is, if you come back later when you have upgraded getting more stuff, or have a higher chance of getting cool stuff when you destroy something. Another flinger. Cool. So we were able to land because of the astrophysics and found an artifact. Awesome. That looks impressive. Yttrium is always welcome. There was a planet following the Devout. There was not much for us to grab. It looks like a space station. Let's see. Yep. Nice. Nice. Despite the unfriendly welcome on both the planet, the survey team is permitted to land without incident. He explains the situation. This planet survived the collapse of the Felon Empire with minimal economic damage. Their proximity to a devout stronghold discouraged other factions from trying to seize the world. The devout exerted their influence already, of course. In a few years, the devout will have completely control. Previously tolerated beliefs will be deemed heretical. So why let us land? The minister paused for an uncomfortable long time before glancing downward and announcing that diplomatic protocols requires presenting a gift to a new alien first contact. The minister's tone changed at a certain point when her universal translator displayed a new signal. I think someone else started listening in. Gotcha. Gave us a new mission as well. We haven't tried this flinger, but I mean, this will basically just lead us backward. Give it a try. As expected. Oh, got it. Too early. Yeah, as expected. On Iridium. Fantastic. Okay, so the asteroids come back. Iridium. 141% on top. Seems crazy. Which basically means I do not want to buy Iridium from these guys. Try the other trader. Which is there. Otherwise, we can try and negotiate, I guess. The fuck is this coming from? My goodness. Smart control. I think it's surreptitiously given an ambuscade with these coordinates. Okay. It's getting late. Oh, we were given this by the guys from the bound planet. There's a single stone structure. The Hermit. His face tattooed and scarred with icons of devout iconography. I am Neil of Ammon. Why do you disturb my meditation? We show him the skull. A trusted friend was instructed to find a ship that could deliver me to devout space. The markings on the skull tell me that she did not know you, but believe you share or enmity of the devout. If you can deliver me deep within their territory, I can offer you valuable technical data on their weapons. Why has he devout markings? What kind of technical data? Agree. Okay, so where do we need to bring you, brother? Oh shit, it's in that system. I might. Chill. Well, let's see what we can do. I really need some missiles. Because that station looks crazy. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I'm strong enough for this, to be honest. Hey, I destroyed a single ship. I mean, because there's always so many of them at once. It's crazy. Great. I destroyed one ship. Okay, the others are far enough away. As soon as it enters the atmosphere, opens a channel. Direct feed, and he goes inside and gives us a direct feed. Only a short amount of time before the team must return the ship. A few areas seem particularly interesting, so we have Remnant Beacon Search Report, Starlink's Missionary Report, Rapid Perimeter Defense System Schematics. Starlinks. Long series of observations spanning at least decades. The defense system schematics. And the Remnant Beacon Search Report. Kirin have defiled the ice tomb. They do not understand what they have stolen. They dance like puppets. And we return. Fantastic. I can save as well. We can now research this weapon system. Okay. Okay, we've destroyed 2 ships. That's good. There's many more. Okay. Let's see here. Fantastic. Awesome. I mean, I don't think I can destroy that station. I just don't think we have enough firepower. Oh, there's a few acolytes. Okay. I mean, maybe. I don't think so, but we'll see. It has a shield. not even getting through the shield. I mean, my range is quite good. So that works for me. Yes. The fuck was that? Okay, well, we're just gonna head out of here. I think some of these smaller ones are actually quite strong. Okay, we're gonna head back to the station and then finish for today. Oh my god. This is crazy. Just somewhere else. Phew. Okay, I need iridium and I need 8 of it. What can we sell? We can sell a lot of this. That was a bit too much. Now we have 10 iridium, so we should be able to get that trade guild thing. But I think that's it for me for today. Just gonna land here. Oh yeah, the resources. Awesome. She gave us another star system. Cargo. Okay, research. I want to increase my ship thing, so that's the thing. I need large bulkheads as well. Awesome. Shipyard. So we have the advanced plasma scout. So we want the plasma explorer. We need another 180 titanium, 25 yttrium, 10 iridium, 3 chirolite. God. So we need a lot more things. It's crazy. Saying that. For the missile launcher, we need uranium, which we do not have. I could place another MK2. another battery, probably. Oh, that was not what I wanted. Or engine MK2. Is much more thrust. That's insane. Titanium 20 of gold. More than double. Okay. Anyway, we're going to save this for improved scout. And leave that for today.